momento, por favor. Aló. So you guys can hear. Hello? Okay. Hello? Okay. Sorry. Hello? Sweet motherfucking God. I'm gonna wait. I can't hear myself. Why am I so quiet? What the fuck is going on? This is so weird. It's because of that. My bounce is at 18, so hopefully it's not too loud. If it is, please let me know. I know it's louder, but I didn't change anything since last time, so this is what I'm working with. So people are probably going to be in for a roll when I join Discord later. That'll be because I'm listening to it. Give me a second. That should not be being picked up. I don't like that. Just testing? Okay. Okay, that should do. Hello? I don't like that you can hear my mic. That really is frustrating. I think we've done it. Everything running kosher? Everything running well? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Hello, everyone. Hello. Holy mackerel. Okay, so for the agenda today, we're going to beat Danganronpa 2. We're going to go until we beat it. But, of course, that's not what you guys are here for. You guys are all here for a chocolate stream. And I think for the final episode of Danganronpa 2, I brought the big guns. So, I have this, which you might notice is a larger amount of chocolate than I usually have. So we're gonna eat it. Now, you might also notice that I have eaten some chocolate already, and that's because this whole review thing is a sham, and it doesn't matter. So we're going to try one of each. And I'm going to give you guys the pick of the litter of what to have first. So we have hazelnut almond. Remember this because I won't repeat it. Dark cream. Praline cream. Dark mousse. Milk chocolate. Coffee and cream. Oh, my stack fell. Marzipan. And hazelnut cream. That is 8 chocolates. And you guys tell me which one you want me to try first. And I will not repeat them. So just, yeah. Which one should I try first? Nut cream prays that Moose gets enough milk and coffee with cream while baking marzipan with hazel. Okay. So which one's nut though? Because I've got hazelnut almonds, praline, and hazelnut cream. Answer that one, dumbass. Hazelnut almond? Okay. So we're starting with one with nuts. And we all know that I hate nuts. So here we are. As you can see, there's little bits of nuts in there. Down the hatch. Okay. So, you know, the nuts kind of get stuck in your teeth. They have an annoying, different crunch. It basically tastes, or basically feels like I'm eating sawdust covered in chocolate. Two out of 10. 2 out of 10? 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10? 4 out of 10. Try me. Cleanse my palate real quick. Ah, perfectly cleansed. Ah, all right. We start with good start to the stream. We're starting well. Okay. First one done. Second one is the praying. I think you mean the praline cream, which is also a nut. So I can't help but feel that I'm not really being listened to right now. This one, however, has like a cream center. So I can get that to focus in. Oh, almost getting there. Come on, come on. Yeah, a little bit there. This one's also nuts, but it's smooth nuts, which is how I like to keep my nuts. I don't really know, what that's supposed to be. Praline is garbage. I thought praline was a nut. I don't know what that is, but there's like a cream on the inside. And the cream is fine. 6 out of 10. Ah! Alright. Oh, no, I tested. I tested a little bit something at the end. That's not the worst. Next up is Moose. Moose, this one. Darker chocolate. I'll compare it to the milk chocolate, which I think comes up next. You can see that it's a darker chocolate. It has mousse in the middle. Not usually a fan of dark chocolate. We'll see. It's still got that bitterness. Yeah, it's still got that bitterness of dark chocolate, but there's like a mousse in the middle. So it kind of palatable, palatable, tasty. I give it a 5 dead children out of 10. Who are these people? Oh shit, this one's Williamson. Uh-oh. They're learning our names. This is milk chocolate. I like plain chocolate. You know? I like chocolate that isn't trying to do much. Just a nice bar. Solid chocolate. Nothing crazy going on. Yeah, fuck off, robot. I'm trying to review chocolate here. Poorly, might I add. Yeah. It's a really nice milk chocolate. One of the better ones. Kind of gummy. Sticks around. Not bad. I rate it 3 Dark Davis of Destruction out of 4. Was there 3 or was there 4 or 5? How many Dark Davis of Destruction were there? There were 4, right? Next one's coffee. Next one here, that's hazelnut cream. I got the wrong one. Coffee, here it is. 4. Okay, I thought so. So this one. I heard him fucking about. I'm so glad you guys can see into my storage closet. He lives another day. My hair is too much today. I really don't want to do with it. Alright, coffee cream. This one's kind of weird because it's got like a milk chocolate base or something going on. It's like milk chocolate on top of coffee chocolate or some shit. So hold on. That's coffee on the bottom. I forgot to put my mic next to me! Coffee on both sides for some reason. Coffee. It's all right. My cat is getting violent. Couldn't possibly have anything to do with the fact that I threatened to smack him with the belt. I'm getting scared. I'm sharing a house with a psychopath. It's really bad. It's not as coffee chocolate. It's more aggressively coffee than coffee crisp. I don't know if it's supposed to be like white chocolate on the bottom. Because like coffee and cream. Doesn't taste like it. Oh, maybe. Get a little bit of that nuttiness. It's alright. Pretty good. One of the better ones, I think. Yeah. So, Chris, you happen to forget... Oh, no, it's dark cream next. So this one is dark cream. Which I think is just dark chocolate. Yeah, it's just dark chocolate. So, it's just like the milk chocolate. If it was dark chocolate. And dark chocolate's gross. So unsurprisingly, that one's gross. Holy shit, that's just like in your teeth. Look. Look. Say hi. He's useless. We don't like him. Next up, marzipan. What the fuck is marzipan? Does anyone know? I don't know what marzipan is. Don't look away from me. What's marzipan? Is that coconut? It's like really white in the center. I don't think I can even begin to show you guys what the texture's like. Sheep's milk. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that. What the fuck is marzipan? It's sugar, honey, and almond meal. It's almond. So it's another nut. I can't believe this cat. You were like the star of the stream. What are you looking away for? You're the reason that they come here. Gordy. What are you doing? He's turning away. The streamer life isn't for him. Oh, now you're looking at me, huh? Oh, now you're looking? Now that I'm suffering? Oh! Oh! Oh, that's gross. All right. Last one. What is this? Hazelnut cream. Well, it smells like Nutella. What do you look so mad about? What's got your tail in much? Are you mad because you don't get to have any Nutella? It's just fucking Nutella. Like, it's hazelnut and chocolate. It's Nutella. Alright. Final ranking. I've used this bottom layer to rank it. Like an abacus. Marzipan is a shitty sweet. It's not even polarizing, it's just bad. Can you not look so, like, pissed at me? He's just being bratty. Okay. Here we go. Bottom of the ladder. Marzipan. I should probably do it over here so it's the right way around for you guys. Marzipan, because it sucks. I need no other reason. Second bad thing. Dark cream. It's dark chocolate and nothing else. There's also no cream. I do not like liars. Third worst. Hazelnut almond. I hate nuts. I need no other reason. Number 5. Hazelnut cream. It's just Nutella. Nutella's fine. I need no other reason. Also, my arm hurts. Number 4. Coffee and cream. It's coffee and cream. Got white chocolate, I think. It's alright, it's pretty good. I don't mind it. I'd ask for maybe one more. No, wait, hold on. Never mind. Praline cream is number 5. It didn't taste like much. Then coffee and cream. Very important, the order. I put a lot of thought into it. Fuck off, marzipan. Then, number 3. Much to my surprise. Never mind. Changing it up again. Where is it? Dark Moose. Or Dunkle Moose. If you're German, I think. I don't know, that probably goes there. It was alright. Wasn't bad. Number 3 is coffee and cream. Number 2 12? What the fuck number am I on? What am I doing? Wait, where'd the hazelnut go? Wait, that's the hazelnut. It's the nut and almonds. That's the hazelnut cream. Number 1, because I'm a moron. I forgot how to count. Milk chocolate. Any detracting opinions are incorrect and will be taken as a direct affront on my character. So if you disagree with this tier list, keep it to yourself. That is my decree. Milk chocolate's number 1. He's on the move. He's getting closer. I think he might disagree. Does anyone want to buy a cat for free? I'm getting rid of him. He sucks. Let's play Danganronpa. We all know what we're here for. Let's be honest, guys. We can all joke about the chocolate review all I want. Thank you for coming. Yada, yada, yada. Let's play Danganronpa. It's the final. It's like the final 2 hours or something. I want to find out what happened. I want to find out why things happened. What happened? Why are we all in like in a fucking different world? Was it all a simulation? Is Ibuki alive? Did Himiko like just is she permanent? Can she be permanently dead? I hope so. I hope Teru is just fucking rotting. What am I doing? Where am I? I've done this chocolate review for 34 minutes. Good use of my time. You have 7 people here right now. Why has God forsaken us? I don't know, dude. Everyone do it with me. Everyone do the finger guns. Everyone do the finger guns. Ooh, here we go. Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. The final round. The final go at it. We're playing until this game is done. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care how badly my throat hurts. I don't care if I'm passing out from a headache or something. Hajime, Hinata, Chiaki, Nanami, who's a piece of shit. I don't like her. Sonia Nevermind, she's a serial killer. Akane Owari, she's awesome. Also, maybe a little bit, Hyoki Seanji, Gundam Tanaka. First one sucks, second one's great. Kazuichi Soda, he's a piece of shit. Mahiro Koizumi, who? Teru Hanamura, Rip, pervert. I refuse to elaborate on whatever I was talking about because I forgot. Nagito Kameda, he's insane. Nekomaru Nidai, good bowel movements. Ibuki Miyori. Peko Naya. Maya, I don't fucking know. I don't care. She was weird. Mikan Tsumiki. Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu. Byakuya Togami. Lies. I didn't really have a bit to do there. But here we are. Danganronpa. We'll see each other again soon. No, 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 you bitch! Get my fucking face. Did I say Ibuku? Heading to the school trip. Chapter 0. Very creepy. I'm sorry, it's all the chocolate. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. was actually shaking rather intensely. Please stop farting. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. Gross. The shaking was quite... He's gonna rocket off into space. Kelsey, how long ago... How far back are you? The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very long. For me, it was comforting. Never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun. So I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Weird. How boring. Oh, gross. Do you like chips? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realize that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? Silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The over-familiar attitude, the friendly smile. But underneath that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor. Like some kind of putrid slime. Oh, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna say... Type something when you hear my voice now. Okay, so it's about 10 seconds. Yeah, about a 10-second delay. Everyone seems to be on the same track. We're good. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that. Yeah, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? So that's your talent then. What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope Peak Academy too, right? So, you're one of us? That's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? I'm bored. Sorry. I'm often told I make terrible conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. Because of these bastards, this world has become a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world. Not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you. Huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent, too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person. Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? He's got long nails. Did he always have long red nails? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then, explain your hand. Oh, this. The end of that bandage. Not Junko, is it? It wouldn't be Junko, would it? It's a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I've successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that I... Wait. Huh? Do I hate her? Oh, that's strange. Huh? 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 Oh! Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know, because I am loved by talent. But, no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Huh? Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Fucking what? What was any of that? That's the end? Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Well, through the door. Oh, I was doing it. Time unknown. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? Even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everybody else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Oh shit.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
This is the same picture that was used in the first game. Because you can see, but it's all of the cameras are on the meeting room. The cafeteria.
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? He definitely said that. He said, welcome to Hope Speak Academy. But... fuck! No! Not Sayaka! No! You can't take me back! Please! I finally got rid of her! I was free! Why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? A violin. What is this? In a normal classroom, there'd be a window, but instead, there's this iron plate bolted here. When I tried knocking on it with my fist. Looks like it's pretty thick iron plate. Is this to keep us trapped? What the heck? This place where iron plates are covering the windows inside the classrooms. Is it really Hope Speak Academy? You find a feral Fumi surviving only on hentai. Leave here? Yeah, sure, why not? Don't mind Hope Speak. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us. Which is like the fun house. That's right. It's definitely it. Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. This is so trippy. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself and cautiously open the door. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime! Damn right! Yo, Hajime!
Yo,
You heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope Peak Academy or something?
that is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible.
Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
You. Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
Oh, what a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy. Fucking morons.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway?
What's left of it?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that?
But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for.
What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now.
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this bullshit! Just spit it out already! Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
It means I made this Hope Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin.
What do you mean between?
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that can only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment.
Entertainment. You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No.
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Then, what is the graduation exam?
Hey.
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
so?
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet.
Main cast.
Hey.
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already! Hurry up and start researching the outside world!
What do you mean?
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during the field trip.
As usual. After leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still same as usual. What is going on? Outside world. Main cast. Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, hey.
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot
There is
be.
no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building. Is it really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it. Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve corps who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing.
I'm
I don't really get it, but is that all?
gonna
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey.
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right?
um
If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, the situation hasn't changed one bit. Well, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. It's the only thing I could think of.
You serious?
So they're not the World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma. However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. Now, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So, what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma once said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been? Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn something about it. Hope's Peak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, can we go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, then let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. I mean, he should already know that we never choose to stay.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already?
Hmm.
What are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all of our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now. Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking, running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She always isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at a green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez.
They already took off on their own. Might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing. We don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
Later. I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. Those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia.
Miss
Miss Sonia, please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed, and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. It's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual, peaceful, everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home.
I knew you could do it.
Whoa. I don't like that. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. Ugh, he's so persistent. But I'm not going to fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Oh, fuck that. This hallway, there is a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Or is it just me? I got an achievement, nice calves. This all checks out. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside the school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. I've not checked on my pet in a while, but she doesn't fucking... She does poop! Fuck you. There's a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking wood block key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. What is this? This is a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this?
Let's start with history first, class. Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person.
So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. Totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it. There's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. It's not like I like manga or anything. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names. I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department is only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students. Right?
But hold on.
That's weird.
Oh, you're here again.
Oh, the thing that's weird is you, of course.
Huh?
Hey,
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too.
What do you want me to say?
by the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it.
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself.
Huh?
You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though.
Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on.
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student.
Damn it! What the heck? Kazuichi.
What's going
This
on?
hallway, it's kind of creepy. I can't go to places I should be able to go to. It's like some rules being enforced for no reason. It's like I'm just an invisible wall or something. Do I need to do something in here? Armor and a helmet. The map developers designed this to reflect the Japanese dojo. Does this monitor serve the same purpose as the monitors on the island? If so, this would be under Monokuma's supervision, right? Is this place really Hope's Peak Academy? Cherry trees in full bloom. Might be a tasteful sight to see a blooming cherry tree inside a dojo, but in this situation, it just looks bizarre. Target does seem pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a minigame here. Wait, what am I saying? There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. Am I crazy? I guess I might as well take the camera. Ugh. Oh right, there was this one over here. I'm not on the second floor. I'm glad this wasn't the place we came out of. Walls, Jesus. This is another manga. It's lying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh? Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in the other manga too? That's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru Kamakura. Have we heard that name before? Izuru Kamakura. Is that the ultimate soldier? No. Izuru was a genius known as the symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop it. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. Mukuro Kisama. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited. Danganronpa 0. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy.
What irony! For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident.
What do you mean Danganronpa 0? Is there a Danganronpa 0?
A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be luckier that you're incompetent.
Damn it, it always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But Ultimate Hope? Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru, that hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents, so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. And what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident. Right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used that incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Biolab. What the hell's with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. Hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already.
I've been found.
There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? What was that incident really all about? Might turn out to be something lame. I flipped to the pages of the manga and hope that I was right. I don't like that. I don't like that. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. God, I'm gonna fucking lose if I keep saying that. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising of the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly. But the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. But then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. The feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, personal gain. Just war. Pure war. Because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. Powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you?
Who would enjoy reading something like this?
Oh, why? You don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
Enough! What is this messed up manga?
I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you to not remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains.
This incident really happened? And I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning.
Well, as a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision.
Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on the island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps... No, that's definitely it. Tragedy has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? if they're devoted to a certain student who guided Homespeak Academy to his destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Homespeak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Phew, that was close. I'm gonna be froze to death. Where should I go next? I'm gonna go back here real quick. Just to say if there's a Monokuma around here somewhere. Ooh, big yawn. Leave here. Okay, nothing here. And who is hanging about here? No one? Really? Huh. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see it.
Why, hello, Hajime! I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right?
What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there was another thing I need to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth?
Should have done that from the beginning. I don't want to read your manga in the first place.
A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots.
Getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up! What did you need to tell me?
It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about Ultimate Despair!
Huh?
Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
A high school girl.
Lady Junko Enoshima.
Junko Enoshima.
As the former Ultimate Despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. And created the Ultimate Despair. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place.
So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat. Then what was their purpose?
What?
Like I said, why did they cause that incident? Doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
It was Junko Enoshima's despair.
Huh?
For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose. It's a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima.
What are you saying?
I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair.
What the hell?
With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the Ultimate Despairs one by one. She can just control their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea has been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to their children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair. All in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do.
There's no way something that crazy is possible.
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy?
Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history.
What do you mean by final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide.
Mass suicide.
What'd you say?
Oh, 2,357 students?
Oh, oops. It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
One person was excluded. Huh? Is that me?
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this.
Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. It doesn't scare me at all. I mean, Junko Enoshima's already dead. Huh? My queen. My darling dearest. But not all of you. Only a few of you are cool. I only like some of their personalities. Dude, I bet Hajime sucks so bad he couldn't commit suicide correctly. I've had too much sugar today. Too much sugar. It's really, really nasty. Get hydrated. Hiroshima already dead. What does that mean? Why does Fuyuhiko know about that? Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima's really dead? What? You didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. Bloody classroom? No, wait. What was it you said about the killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in. They were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took their own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her. Hold on, I got a text from my mom. It's kind of important. A moment, everyone. Sorry. They might still be texting me.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima's dead.
Like,
Turns out that the killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy. She took away their memories. It's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's the limit to being a cruel asshole. Surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing? Students of Hope's Peak Academy were widely known as symbols of hope. Forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival. They were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. That messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in a trap. And after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? It's the only thing I could think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
no shit.
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Man, Hajime! You totally know about that story, huh? What, do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What do you
Oh, well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean, raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that? One step at a time! You're getting closer to clearing my character out! You're not making sense again. Joke's on you, dumbass! I never finished the character route! I have literally never finished the character route in all of the games.
Well now.
No, sorry. Well then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Cool. Oh no, there's just the regular. Cool. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Oh, motherfucker. Huh? Change to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's gonna rig something like this happen? I don't think I ever. No, I finished Kyoko. No, I've already decided that I'm not gonna be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Oh, it's really starting to fade quickly. Holy fuck. Oh, this is like a simulation? Jesus. Hane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean, who? I don't know, it's just my gut after all. Still, a gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. Surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Oh, those are all closed off. Oh, the music room. The fuck is that? This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. A monument? Looks like some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. What is this? Words are floating in the air. It's like a hologram, right? Floating letters are forming a sentence. Looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we've obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. On further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by Hope's ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Enoshima rallying. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of this killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. I mean, to be fair, this is exactly what Monokuma told you. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed the Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy and took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki would have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Enoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The Owner Future Foundation facility we found was an ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on the island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. Sure, let's get out of here. Holy fuck. Everything's fading. It's so weird. Oh, here we are. Office. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold on, what the fuck's going on here? This feels different from a classroom. Probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonya? Give it up already. Should I start with the obvious? I'll start with the flowers. Flowers on top of the desk? They look strange to me. My eyes just tired? Got you, motherfucker.
Huh? Are you serious?
There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise caution, extreme caution, concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy is not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Vo F. I feel like it's another bot. Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easy. Something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects. Whoa! 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 You look bigger than you usually are. Why are you large? Big Hiyoko! Large Hiyoko! Big! Wide. I wanted to zoom in on it, but I don't know how to do that. Oh, hold on. No, too much. Too much work. I don't care. Okay, list of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. It's this asshole called the Hajime Hinata. Hajime Hinata, Nagito Komeda, Teruteru Hanamura, Chiaki Nanami, Gundam Tanaka, Nekomata Nidai, Kazuichi Soda, Ultimate Imposter, Fuyiko Kazuryu, Akane Owari, Sony Nevermind, Pekka Pekoyama, Mahiro Koizumi, Mikansumiki, Ibuki Miyoda, and Hyoki Seonji. Founder's name is Izuru Kamakura. The founder killed everyone. Or killed the 13. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. Feels like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says, Hope's Peak Academy founder, Izudu Kamakura? Founder of Hope's Peak Academy, and this name, Izudu Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn, what a mystery. The whitest man in Japan is right. It's a newspaper post on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Saionji is written there. What is this newspaper? Oh, Lord. What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Saionji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew, she was much smaller and looked more childlike. It's pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure is too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? Why is Hiyoko hot? Huh? This lady looks pretty mature. She Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Saionji there. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. That's fucking weird. An older sister with the same first and last name.
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Saionji family's only daughter.
Doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. Dumbass.
Huh? Well, what are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike appearance. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? Jesus, fuck. Piss. Shut up. Soda?
What are you saying? Oh, fuck, right. She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
today.
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? Is this the truth? This is the truth, and the Hiyoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist? Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hiyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? I'm just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? This comes kind of experiment. It would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
Oh, what's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel.
Okay with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage.
Next stage? I think it's everything in here. Third floor? Yep. Oh, it's getting worse. Damn it, not again. Hallway's different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I'm moving to a different hallway than the last. How can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. I mean, I feel like now is the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Wow, this is getting rough. I'm going to run away. Well, I've decided that I really don't like windows being where they're not supposed to. I don't need that. I think this one else. Oh, Jesus, rest in peace. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. Hard to think of a room like this actually exists inside the school. Hologram again. What's this one say? Looks like another email passage. Regarding the reports we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them here in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we've decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse.
It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyways?
Hey!
That's exactly what it looks like. Here are the Future Foundation's emails. Duh. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. I love the 80s.
You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No.
Well, who cares about me anyways? That's not important at all.
Is that implying that he's the ultimate hope? He's Izudu? No way that's important. His true identity should connect to everything about what's happening right now. It's a file with Hope Peak Academy's seal on it. It's confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our new labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? It's a nice firm-looking leather sofa. Looks like it'd be comfortable for anyone to sleep on. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. Pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? It's just totally disconnected from reality. This is fucking unpleasant. Kane?
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Kane's switching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is... Good.
Yo,
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
you.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. I mean, like legitimately anxious just being here. Hold on. Yeah. Well, this is right side up. Never mind, all fucked. This must be a library. I think we probably left something here too. Should hurry up and find it. Hologram again. Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that's another clue. The Future Foundation 14th Division. Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is serious acts of... Is it... What? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return to the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? So confused. This is not that room. This is the bottom floor. It's actually in the hotel. Didn't I walk into a classroom? Well, the survivors from the survivors from the first game are most definitely part of the Future Foundation, based on those emails. But it seems like they're the ones who are protecting the remnants of despair. So the better question is, who are the remnants of despair? I don't really get it, but it looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it. I was in a school, and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Hello, motherfucker.
No.
This looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the power's on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. Neo World Program. This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name, Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist. But the Ultimate Programmer was Chihiro. Were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. Oh. Oh, maybe. By mounting a device to the cranium, the new Neo World Program allows the subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this advice is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? Feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflict, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that there's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice. You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you.
Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me, too? That's not how leaving a room works.
Hiya.
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you, a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Hoo-hoo-hoo! You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of this world is nigh. What you gonna do? That's gonna happen. Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? I look forward to it. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Whoa, fucking God. Sonia? Sonia? Sonia, help!
Well,
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is where your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions. If the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh?
oh my.
Huh? I am not sure. I do not fully understand. The heck?
moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear.
Cool. Fucking great. God. Generating motor cores. Probably 4 seconds. Warning Ritsubo renderer will be. Is this floating? It's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. What in the world is it? That's the weirdest thing in this room. And the moment I looked at that object. Whoa. Whoa. Or no identifier link.
Welcome to the Neo World program.
A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? Oh, is this even a person in the first place?
I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program.
There's nothing I can get.
It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is my name my master gave me when he created me.
It can talk? But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence program?
I am the master program left behind the Neo World program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn, it's this feeling from earlier again. It's floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program?
The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in, it appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I am simply the overseer of the Neo World program.
Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world?
I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey.
Can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. Program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the programs fall, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? It's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us. But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry. I cannot provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer and the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the Observer and the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock at the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. Her alter ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this alter ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? Artificial intelligence waging and attacking is another one. It's so freaking irritating. How did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that is most likely what happened. Brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who can enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? No, Monomi and Chiaki were the monitors. Because Monomi was the teacher. Case in point. But it's true that the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. but I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit. If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure, and...
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable, so if so, it can be a parallel too. The deflexation based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relation. From there, the paradigm results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own observable and accelerates across with the joint ownership of the world and generate from the context provides your
Hey? Hi. Oh, whoa. Whoa! What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video feedback's been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. I think this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyways? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say, and I believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. That's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. That's the number we found in Nozumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin is supposed to open after you all finish gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys are supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought about Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them with. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst-case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number.
Say what?
What the fuck just happened? Hey! Hajime. What was that weirdness just now?
Nothing? Really?
I see. Oh well. Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna bite it again!
Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery's getting solved. Finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when the truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless, too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Lads, I think it might be all she wrote.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy. See you soon.
Red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Oh, I can't look behind me. If I go back and forth right now for a little bit until I level up again, I'll be level 69. Just want everyone to know that. feel like that's a good way to end this game. So, so the people from the first game made this, I think, made the Neo World program, but they're also protecting the Fragments of Despair for some reason. Why are they doing that? So I guess the goal is just to start the shutdown program, right? That's all we're trying to do. Are we gonna get another trial? I mean, I guess we must be, given that we're getting the truth bullets. So this is always an entire Steam game on Steam now, just for $10. Absolutely. 100%. Might be the intention there, Kelsey. Can I see levels? Nexus 665 experience. How am I doing on that? I really never max anyone out. That's fucking hysterical. Alright. Getting there. I feel like ending this game on 69 would be... Monokuma would be proud of me. When I hit level 69, by the way, everyone has to just spam nice in the chat. I'm not doing anything for Terror Tatter. There are levels, yeah. Which I've not been able to do because I haven't been getting the hope fragments for everyone. You're about halfway there. I feel obligated. I really do. I feel like there are a number of characters in this game who'd be very proud of me. Yes! Thank God. Oh, this is a good game. For the record, it was not pooping until we got here. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but it definitely did not poop until we got to fuck world. I just find that strange. Dumb idiot. Really trippy ending to this game so far. I don't know what to make of it. And I don't know where the fuck they're gonna go with Danganronpa 3. Or Ultra Despair Girls for that matter. Although I'm pretty sure that's just gonna be a spin-off. I don't think it's necessarily gonna further the story. '66 experience. Get ready, guys. Get ready with the nice in chat. I want to see it. Nice. That is the appropriate way to end this game. Nice. come a long way. All right. Only one way, boys. Forward. This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is gonna be the final place.
However,
However, this place is... Is this a trial field? Why is it a trial field? Sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different from the one before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door of the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey,
That seems pretty strange. We've been in the other building up till now.
damn it.
It's like they're dreaming of something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
So you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game! After stopping by Hope Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
If that's what you guys decide.
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time. There are two options. Graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then the result is based on our majority vote.
If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin.
Even if we do the stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No, you can't do that. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
shut up.
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know?
What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be.
He's doing it because that's how it has to be. Doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what alter ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you can cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program.
But why do we even have to go through something so dumb?
Well, that is...
You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast?
Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
piss me off.
Hold on.
What's with that chump comment? Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
This?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then. Before you die, sear my power into your memories.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is it. This is really it. What is that? 11-year-old's lunch order? Whoa. Happy birthday. Hello. Alright. Wow. Never had a lot anyways.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. It's gotta be fucking Hangman's Gambit. This is miserable.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
Go say it again.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know
Oh,
you
I thought I
guys
was
are
gonna
pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I'm very sensitive.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
I mean, Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
I see. What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world.
That's a little too high concept for Akane.
Sci-fi crap. I'll never believe it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is breathing and living the only thing we can do? Oh fuck. It's a lot of bullets.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
This is subjects.
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memory, but your actual bodies in the... Though you have no memories of your time living your school, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Consent to Monokuma! Oh, fuck. Alrighty!
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Kind of gorgeous. Hopefully, not a cunt anymore.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school.
Damn, so are we like big?
But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys
I hope they all get new
had
models if we
memory
figure it out,
loss,
but
your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
no, hold on. If we didn't know each other beforehand, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Who? Monokuma? Man, I think I've got the health to deal with it. Why would Fuyuhiko have noticed something? Right, he knew Pekka.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko. You knew Peko for a long time, right?
Proud of Pekka.
Now that you mention it, seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars.
I don't really know where Fuyuhiko goes
Are
with
you
that.
saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
I hate to leave you guys on that, but I gotta fucking look this up. 1936 in India recounts Noble Lorat Bernard Laun in The Lost Art of Healing, an astonishing experiment that was conducted on a prisoner condemned to die by hanging. He was given the choice instead of being sanguinated or having his blood let out, because it would be gradual and relatively painless. The victim agreed, was strapped to the bed, and blindfolded. Unbeknownst to him, water containers were attached to the 4 bedposts and drip buckets set up below. Then after light scratches were made on his 4 extremities, the fake drip brigade began. First rapidly, then slowly, always loudly. As the dripping of water stopped, the healthy young man's heart stopped also. He was dead, having lost not a drop of blood. Dying of fright can occur in one of 2 ways, explains Dennis Kuhn in his Essentials of Psychology, Exploration and Application. The stepped-up heartbeat and other physiological reactions of the fight or flight response can kill directly, or parasympathetic rebound can be deadly, where the body works to calm itself and goes too far the other way and actually stops the heart. Cases abound of soldiers dying of fright in savage battles, or of people dying at other very emotional times. Voodoo deaths also pay testament to the amazing power of the mind over the body. Dying of fright. Yeah, that's apparently actually true.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
1936 in India. You guys can look it up.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Titty Typhoon! Titty Typhoon!
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, it was all just a creation. That's the truth. The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
You can hope, can't you?
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then everyone who died.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation... Truly an organization of evil!
Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation?
The Neo World program was the Future Foundation.
The ones who trapped us, it's all the Future Foundation.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a...
No, that's wrong. Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. Didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
Why is he trying to teach us? That's something we need to clear up.
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
Is he just trying to set us up so that he'll be like,
That's
so
right.
we
She
won't want
was
to
an
leave?
NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monomi's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monomi, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then
Oh
she
my god,
wasn't
and that's
human?
why she was... This is why she's zoned out during the bombs.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really
Okay,
alive.
no, or she's an idiot.
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game
No, maybe.
character.
No, I guess, yeah.
Shut up!
Nice, Hajime. Bring it home.
She wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto. Fucking Jesus. I'm forgetting to react. I'm so, like, wrapped up in this. I'm sorry, guys. I hope you guys are just being entertained by this and not relying on me, because, man, I'm not...
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
This might be Nagito. Could happen.
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I hope Yasuhiro shows up. You give me Yasuhiro, Byakuya, give me Toko, give me everyone. I want them to meet Genocide Jack.
Hey, what happened?
Isn't he acting a bit strange? It's the guy's attitude. It's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
We're the remnants. Please take this moment to get yourself some water, guys. Meal, food, snack. We're in for the long haul. We're the remnants of despair. There's 5 of them. Wait, no, but there were more. Wait, was there? Hold on.
Who cares?
No, just a group. Yuka Sayanji. No, is there? Yukamukura. I'll do that later. Holy shit. Alright, you guys ready? Are you guys ready? We're the remnants of despair. This explains a lot about the pieces of shit that we've been stuck on this island with. Most notably, Nagito and Teru Teru. And Himiko. Or something had already leaked into the program. Yeah. The Future Foundation tried to undo the despair.
The Neo World Program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program. By now, you should understand your true identity.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
No, don't make me logic dive. Don't make me logic dive. This is true fucking despair. This is true despair. This is genuinely it. You're right, I'm a fool. But can you hang 10? Nope. Oh, almost. Majime and the others. I just saw Makoto. I didn't even try to change it because I was going fast. was a gamble. That was a gamble. Oh, fuck.
It's all coming together. Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That
So
was
all
us.
homies with Junko.
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid
Jesus.
of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
All right. Fuyiko, you're swell, but you are the ultimate Yakuza. So maybe for you, not that crazy. You know, just putting it out there. You know, maybe the ultimate gangster, it kind of makes a little bit of sense. You know, just for him, it kind of works. This is an interesting thought experiment. I want to look through all this. So I don't know what you could do. Ultimate Imposter could do fucking work. You could, I don't know, breed murderous puppies or something. I don't know what you could do. Make dangerous robots. You're a cook. I don't know what the fuck Akane would do. You're not real. Who are you again? You're the ultimate princess. So yeah, leader of a nation. No idea what you would do. Maybe just be someone in the media. Based on the pictures. Spread misinformation. Fuck up the hospital systems. Spreading misinformation. Kill people. Yeah, I could, I don't know, fucking whimper.
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
There you go.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Kill us? Can you tell us to answer that? Yeah, those fucking really are enemies. Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Because the traitor was a good guy.
Nagito tried to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that. It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Whoa. What was that just now? That person was Nagito, right?
appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Am I Kuzu? Kuzu?
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope. How much despair is within you guys?
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope. How much despair is within...
Oh. Right. I forgot about the hand. I still don't really know what to make of that.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's
I
arm.
knew it.
What
This
did you
happened
say?
after.
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
This happened afterwards.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Akane. That's fucking Akane.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
That's someone with blonde hair. That's someone with blonde hair. Sonia?
Not just that. After Junko's death, they
Nekomaru?
slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted
Fuyuhiko?
one of Junko's eyes into their own socket.
That's fucking Fuyuhiko. That's fucking Fuyuhiko. This last one, I bet you... No. That's...
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
that... Probably me. Top right's Akane. Bottom right is Fuyuhiko. Far left is... So I'm, yeah, that's Kazuichi on the left. So after all this time, I'm the ultimate virgin that tried to have kids with Junko's dead body. Look, this is fucking horrific. This is disgusting. All of this is reprehensible. It's terrifying. I'm frightened watching all this. But also, I tried to fuck Junko's dead body? Wow. This is horrifying. This is really, really terrifying.
Just stop!
Yeah, I can understand that.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
Well, I mean, nothing. Like, we do it again, I
You
guess?
just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
Curious. I'm gonna grab my water real quick. What would you guys choose? Escape or stay? You can't answer this question? No, well, what would you do? If you were hypothetically in this situation, what would you say? Would you escape or would you stay? If you all learned right now that you were in a simulation and your real world counterparts were evil, disgusting, body mutilating assholes, would you want to live in that body or live in the fake reality world?
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're not sacrificing the others. Sorry, one more second. That's a map solution to work on. Kato.
If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. Yep. That's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? I wanted to get out, but I'm intrigued by the ... option. So for those of you who don't know the answer to this, what do you guys reckon? I'll let you guys decide. So what should I say here? Should I say ... or get out? That's my question. But I agree with you, Brittany. I think that's right. I misunderstood what they were saying, I think. I don't think I caught that. I can't push a pole, can I? Create a poll. Oh shit, I actually can't do this. Get out. Or ... Well, choose everyone. I'm gonna go based on this. I just sent out a poll, so hopefully you guys should see that. About 3 votes. Everyone vote! Everyone vote on your phones! Or wherever it's telling you to vote. There should be, I think, 7 people watching right now. Nick, you can't abstain. Unless you know the answer, I guess. Brittany, what do you vote? Just if it's not letting you, just let me know. What should I choose, Kelsey? It's basically giving the option of saying get out or ... Brittany, what's your vote? I guess. Then the answer is ... wins 4-6. Interesting.
I see.
Apparently that was correct.
We have some time.
Good job, I think.
Did you
guys are smart.
like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Good job, boys. Good fucking job.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation. It's foolish to even think about it. I said I'm going to save you guys. Why
Defy.
aren't you listening to me?
I bet you I got to hit
Let's do what
defy.
he says and get it. I mean, the Future Foundation's.
And apparently, we are.
It's fine to trust the Future Foundation. No one can defy the future. It's foolish
Fuck.
to even think about it. I said I'm going to save you guys.
What I got? I got the Hope
Why
Cultivation
aren't you
Plan,
listening to me?
the email to Makoto Naegi.
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
I like that one.
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
No, it's not.
Crap!
No, hold on.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and
We've
get
got
out of
Defy.
here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
Reserve Department.
The future.
Tragedies of Hope's Peak. Well, I can't hit it on the email. Oh. Hit email on Defy. Oh, gotcha.
No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Nice, Brittany.
No,
Good job.
it's wrong.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
This was given to us by Monokuma, though.
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Sex treatment, you said.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Damn.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
This is the only contradiction. You try to register whether or not to run the program on your guys. This is the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. The person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put,
He's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn, he's trying to interfere, man. I shove that in his face. My dick! That fucked Junko's dead body!
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible!
I can't do this.
Are you
It's
sure
super
about
off.
this? I'm not listening!
With the music?
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
This is the end.
Whew, that was kind of close.
Makoto Naegi.
Felt close.
That's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
Can we Junko?
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
Junko?
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Good job,
Why are
Kazuichi.
you surprised? It's
Good
a
job,
computer
Kazuichi.
program.
You
So
did it.
anything's possible, right?
Yeah,
Then
you're big smart.
that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us
Maybe
now.
I'll be the
but
ultimate
if you don't spit it
necrophiliac.
out soon, I'm gonna kill ya.
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
I might not be a
What game?
fucking lunatic.
This game is already over!
This game
Then again, I may,
is over?
no, I may still be.
I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Well, that sounds not good.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing
Yeah.
game?
That's where
You
you're
know
going.
what game I'm talking about? Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
Here we go. I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories. I'm gonna die!
Oh. Oh, fuck. Step on me. Step on me, Mom. Oh, fuck. Oh, sweet mercy me. Oh, fuck. Sweet fucking Christ. Oh, no. Oh no! Oh fuck me! Oh no!
What?
I'm so glad Brittany gets to see this. I wish I was there.
Niall is
I wish I was there to see her
I
reaction.
know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
Yeah, I'm with Fuyihiko on this one.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra large high school girl.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Small.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
She's huge.
Mommy?
Too huge.
Fuck.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
Bayonetta. Ooh. Hot. Oh.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I get fucking crushed!
Wow, Kazuichi's not into it.
Pandering fan service game full of pretty girls. There'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage.
There was.
But too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
I do like that one.
Monokuma's true identity?
I'm actually fucking
We have to
shocked.
deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing.
I fucking wish. I wish I was at Brittany's house right now.
Is it just me?
I
or did her
fucking wish.
personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean? Holy fucking sweet fucking shit.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Fuck.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo-World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
I'll fucking bet $100 that's Hajime. Oh, I forced each other to kill each other. I'm so sorry. It was all this bitch is doing. Let's go! My man Hajime bringing out the swears. Bringing out the big B. That doesn't stand for boobs. It stands for bitch. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends. Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
That's new.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code.
That checks out. This all checks out.
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Oh. It's not,
Show of hands.
not what I would do.
How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
He is still the ultimate necrophiliac.
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
There's the bomb. That's how long it took. That was what the bomb was counting down to.
I see. And a countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just Goofing around? I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road?
Please
I
don't.
was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough of this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all. Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's alive, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine, I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
My man.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Oh, he's losing it.
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead
I
can
don't know
come
if
back
that's
to
the
life, right?
necessarily the same.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together, so there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. It's way beyond what we expected. Then, it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? Well, lads, you tell me. Because I don't want to make decisions for myself. That makes me scared. Alright, lads. You tell me. I don't really know what to make of this, actually. I feel like whatever she wants us to do is wrong. Nick, you can't abstain unless you tell me that you already know the answer. What is it? Graduate is everyone comes back to life. We leave. You're not a god. Do you know or do you not? We've only got 3 votes. Then what should I do next? Should I say what vote? Be part of this. Alright, Nick, did you already punch that in? Did you already punch in, I vote not to press anything? Okay, I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure that you did, so that like, because I'm watching the numbers here, and I want to make sure that like, whether or not to include that in the poll that's already there, or to do otherwise. Well, as it is. So there's only 5 people, right? Actually, I think I'll just do it. I think I'll just rip it. Alright, lads. Let's find out what happens. Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by majority votes, so just don't think about it and press graduate. Well, that, didn't... Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. That didn't... happen. I can go back. Alright. You all suck. I'm going to go with the second best answer.
Junko's trap!
Fuck you! What? Like, you know what? No, I'm not gonna press anything. Oh, no, maybe that was the wrong answer. Alright, I guess I'll press it. Wait, don't press anything! Yeah! That's what I wanted to do! What?
It's
funny.
not again. This time, it's the real one.
Cutie patootie.
Real?
Real?
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
You look the same. This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? This is the real egg? Then this is the guy I spoke to. Rip and ship it. Get us out of here.
Sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also
Scary.
time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter.
It might matter a
Save
little.
everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Can you just turn it off?
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Gross.
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you
Song's a
mean by
fucking
trap?
banger.
What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter.
It does a little.
We can finally end
Just
this.
it matters a little bit. Just like we should maybe think about the fact, just a little bit.
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
You,
The fact that
kind
you
of a
guys are
bitch.
even thinking like that is Junko's trap. She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
For the ultimate despair.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
Is this a fake again? That'd be fucking hysterical.
You know her goal?
Holy shit. I hope
Yeah.
so.
Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration
Checks
Program.
out.
Despair Restoration Program?
It would be the despair maintaining program though.
Your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity.
I have a cat in front of me.
She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Gross. Interesting.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real
Checks out.
world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered.
Yep.
It's actually impossible to revive them.
Yep.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
Yeah, it checks out.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Would they be fucking like ballistic? Like
Don't
giga
mess
crazy.
with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, So, I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peiko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
She would fuck him. 100%. Incest. Big in. Well, I guess not. Also, yeah. Okay.
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
Junkify all mankind?
Uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
This is so fucking icon. They smoke so much fucking.
There's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world. My despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete. That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
Fuck off.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us?
No.
If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
Stop.
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Well, what's the reason? The reason she wasn't able to do that? Because she had to take over an observer role. Which is school trip's rules.
I see. Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students, an exception to rules if a violations are made.
The rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each
It also explains why she knows everything about everything in the world.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us?
Well, she's very big.
Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
chump change.
Damn.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive
No.
you.
Ouch.
So that's
Ouch.
your trap.
Ouch. Ouch.
Choose graduate.
Ouch.
So you can take over everyone's
Fuck.
body with the
Oh,
graduation
fuck.
program.
How can you be
What
so
do I do?
cruel?
I'm gonna make him
Because
do anything
Junko
besides
Enoshima
hurt me.
is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well.
Please ignore what's going on in the background. I'm protecting myself.
Despair is not a goal or a set of principles or a lifestyle or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Fucking guess, Kazuichi. The reserve course students.
I see. Are Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck?
Oh.
Why does it have to be like that?
I just almost fucking died. Okay.
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
I love that one. That's my favorite. That's my favorite voice.
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings? The class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet!
Ultimate hope!
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Real...
Stop. First she's heard of it? That's a way even Junko doesn't know, right? I don't know why I didn't just do this from the beginning, but you know.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I I never believed the Neo-World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Shutdown sequence can't be activated as...
I see.
Not enough people.
Because there's not enough people?
You're right, Brittany. Good job.
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't.
We got Nekomaru.
The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
She's JoJo posing.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance?
I do like this one as well. I like this one as well.
I believe
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
You don't leave. You leave that alone.
I believe they will definitely come.
Come. I always knew you would, but you have. Oh, my girl! My girl!
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into a situation.
Let's go! Byakuya! Come on, give me him, give me him, give me him, give me him. Oh.
Chiyoko, Byakuya, I knew you guys would come.
Can you give me the other ones, please?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously.
Come on, give me the rest of them. Asahina, Yasuhiro, and Toko.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
Yeah, she is much bigger.
What?
So were
A
you.
man isn't excited by big women. Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
Look, she might be ultimate despair, and I may have fucked her corpse, but she's got a point.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Yeah, Byakuya. Yeah, you're... Yeah, Byakuya.
Shut up, too.
Are you 2 also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
There's something at the bottom of that mug. One second, I'm sorry. There's something on the bottom of this cup. How's this? Gross. Okay. Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and help you recover your memories. So the Future Foundation is also our enemy, right? Tragedy. The Killing School Life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
All right, well, blink and you miss it, right?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump. You said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
In this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us? No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
Sorry, the cat's fucking around. What are you playing around with, dude? Why are you worried about this? Fuck. That's okay. Cool. Glad I figured that out. All right, I'm back. He's messing around with a bolt. We're gonna eat it and do some dumb shit like that.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
So that means they won't get to live?
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
That's also bad.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to
I
do
feel like
it.
I'm not gonna agree to it now.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
Lose mono coins? No, not my 793.
I see. Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair. When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. The real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless. Vanish. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? Well, no, because you'll go back to your original state, which loved her. If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? Does that mean she'll be dead? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed. Oh, Chiaki. Okay.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Oh my god.
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
Akane would be like starved.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too.
What the fuck's
They're
going on?
simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around? Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Nope. None of that. None of that. Stop. Oh, what's fucking now?
When you...
Okay. Okay, so if we graduate... We go back. Junko wins. We go back, Junko wins. And we replace our memories. Cool. If we repeat, we go stay in here, we don't go back, but Junko's erased. No, if we shut down, we become evil. Okay. Fucking God.
And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased.
Well, thank you for explaining that, Junko.
In the real world.
We were all very confused.
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Only
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
there was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Ah, since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it?
This is
The
wonderfully
hint is,
breaking
we
the
get
fourth wall.
bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
This is real. This is true despair. This is true fucking despair. This is genuine. This is real shit. Fun fact, I can turn with the mouse. I almost just went off the edge. Nice. Don't know if this is right. I was right. Good job, me. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. You're fucking wrong. That was close. No, I'm wrong. The killings. Not really sure how, but oh, maybe. Well, because it was being broadcasted, right? Oh no! Oh, fuck. Camera. Fuck. I knew I'd fucking surveillance cameras, surveillance caramel, and God damn, that's such bullshit. I love it. Alright, I fuck with that a little bit. I knew there was something wrong with yellow. Oh, fucking whore. Oh, fucking God. Oh.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous killing school life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be clean now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
It's true.
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
The best part about this is that these are the 3 smart people, and then there's 3 other dipshits that they did not invite to save the day.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone.
Dude, I hope Yasuhiro comes in from the top
If
rope.
you saw people dying one by one
Or
with your own
Toko,
eyes,
for
that's
her
the
honey.
killing game you guys played. Hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
Sorry.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair.
I mean,
Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
Moko's like, actually,
And
I kind of feel like an ass.
thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
And the requirement was... Oh no.
Damn it!
No, hold on. Wait, hold on. Teacher's final decision.
I see.
Right.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Participate in the graduation program. You need my permission as your acting teacher, you know? What does it mean? It won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. Unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. It looks like we shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we back down because of something like
But they are sort of assuming that we're not going to be fucking...
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Because they don't want to be evil again.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit.
Oh. Oh.
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Juko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to line like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Fucking what?
Mastermind?
Holy shit fucking balls. This is getting busy.
Can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Holy shit fucking balls. Person was called the Ultimate Hope. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. That shouldn't be all he was. He was the one who killed everyone. He was the headmaster. Time to the academy.
I see.
One of the Dark Devas.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Huh? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future foundation might know something.
No, out.
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery
No!
if such
Ow!
a person
No!
ever really existed.
No!
And not just that. The matter...
My fucking cat's being a dick.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why would the
No!
Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
Holy shit, there's a lot.
Set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them?
Yeah, you got only about 3 hours left there, Hayden. You only got about 2 or 3.
Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Eh?
What? I am... What?
Eh?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Fucking knew it. That's funny.
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about? Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Whoa, what's going on here? Whoa, we're doing... Okay, whoa, okay, we're playing the game. I forgot. Okay, yep, sure.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? It might be Izuru.
Good news, Hajime!
Hope cultivation plan? Must be that, I think.
He had a talent all.
How can someone have such an amazing... In order to hide, was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's name.
There's no doubt I'm Haji. I've always had that name ever...
Then Izuru is your.
Hey, you weren't lying to us.
I do not want any more.
Could it be created hope?
Got it.
That must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope cultivation plan?
Hope cultivation plan.
What the fuck is this story? Oh my god, it does not stop. It's just thing on top of thing. I mean, it makes sense. Don't get me wrong, but like, holy crap! It is like the direction of this final trial has shifted so many times.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope cultivation plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Zero Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy.
Fucking
They
hell.
exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
Oh,
By directly
sweet
interfering
fucking
with his
Christ.
brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person who's
There's a lot
specialty
going
is
on right now,
talent itself.
Jake, so understandable.
Different person? How is he different?
This
All the
is
senses, emotions,
just
thoughts,
development on
and
top of
hobbies that
development.
interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions,
a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear. All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality
Holy
created by Hope
fucking
Speak
shit.
Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Oh. Oh. Oh fuck. Oh no. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you, please. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't think I have a choice. That's a lot of hair. That's more hair than I expected. Look at him. Dude, his shower's fucked. That is an impossible amount of hair. Yo, Hajime kind of a dick.
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world.
It is, and I can.
Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this. Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
I'm a genius! I'm a genius! I got it first. I beat you to it, Brittany. Brittany, I beat you to it. And I want you to remember that forever, that I thought of it first. I thought of it first. I'm smarter than you. I'm smarter than you.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
Choose repeat, right? No, that's not. I'm an idiot. Did you graduate?
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So,
Holy
Hajime will be
shit balls.
safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Please ignore the fact that I said I was smarter and then immediately made the incorrect choice.
if you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here.
I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before.
This is actually fucking genius on her end. Oh my god, this is a shitty situation.
We have to protect the world from despair, you say?
Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on!
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world.
God, she's so fucking smart. I'm blown away by this villain.
There are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
God, it's such a perfect dilemma.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way.
It's so alluring
as
to
long
them.
as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories.
It's such a genuinely, like, alluring option either way. Like, it's so incredibly understandable why this is a hard decision and why they would choose graduate.
Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest
Because
of
at
their
this point, it's like, I don't know, I'm really fucking tempted to pick graduate. If I...
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully
Like,
about
honestly,
which is
I don't
true.
know. Like, I feel like I want to say that I would choose for shutdown, right? But I feel like if I knew that I was going to turn into a fucking serial killer, you know? Like someone who murdered hundreds of people. Thousands even. I feel like I wouldn't want to go back to that. Being as I am. If it turned out that the sacrifice for saving the world would be that I would have to become this horrible, despicable monster. Like the Zodiac Killer or fucking like Ted Bundy. It's like, would I want to do that? That's that's a genuinely hard decision for her to be placing in front of her. Both decisions suck. And I think in a sense she kind of wins either way.
And which is true despair?
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduator shut down. Hold on, guys. Hold on. The world or me? Hope or despair? Hold on, I'm gonna try it. They're telling us to choose. Choose between that? Uh-oh. Well, why? Why do we have to choose? Oh, fuck. Because I didn't fucking choose.
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it.
No.
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's... And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, Let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever 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 and ever.
This game's fucking genius. I think I just got the neutral ending. I just got the nothing ending. When nothing happens. I fucked up. What?
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Holy fuck, help. Fucking help.
Game Utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing? Fucking help me, please. What is happening?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game Utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master,
Ibuki's here.
that is a wise call.
Ibuki's here. But I can say, fuck, now we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta leave, we gotta leave, we gotta, no, he's there, we gotta go.
Juko's gone.
All right, let's party.
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Ibuki's here, but Terra is too. No.
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
What is this again? What did you think about it? I wanted this ending.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue.
What?
An eternal game Utopia sounds like fun.
No, how do I leave? What the fuck?
Oh.
Gentle words, searching emotions, gentle words, hope should be expected, despair should be ended, bullets should be fired, nothing exists. What is happening? What the fuck?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game Utopia sounds like
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's a...
And with this, Juko.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of...
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What? No. What's going on?
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game Utopia sounds like fun.
All right, a game reset.
And with this,
I'm firing the gun.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay! You didn't have.
Yes, there's no way I would...
And with this, Juko.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the.
I'm gonna shoot myself in the mouth.
Can I take a?
Want to be awed by the sight of... I've prepared you a...
Ooh, if
Should I begin with a...
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What the fuck is happening?
a game reset.
Ah!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game Utopia sounds like...
This is crazy.
Yes, there's a...
And with this, Juko.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take a?
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Ooh, if
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
God fucking damn it. Okay, hold on.
all right.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game...
I guess
Alright.
it's fine to stay.
Young
The game might
master.
suck.
Yes, there's a.
And with this, Juko.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the.
I'm gonna try a different other one.
Can I take?
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Ooh, if
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right! Again!
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game you took.
There it is.
This world. Who are you?
Jackie? Oh, fuck.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future, and the responsibility too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Oh, well,
create?
Why didn't I think of that?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
I don't know if I'm following this one.
Can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, You don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level.
Nice.
You guys have a tremendous
Remember, guys, we
ultimate
grinded
move
for
that
this.
Can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it.
69. Let's go.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
Holy fucking shit balls.
This isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Well, you're dead now, so I can finally be attracted to you.
No talent at all. I was even betrayed by the enemy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
I wanted to stop it.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Okay.
You'll be able to create the future.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with this yet. I don't want it to be me. That's too much hair. That's too much hair for one person. So uncool. What? That's not what I would have said.
I have no talent at all.
Duh.
I was even betrayed by the Academy. I admired so much.
I don't know, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't want to disappear either, dude.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Yeah, I mean, I am, I think.
Who cares what will happen to the world?
I mean, true.
I don't want to sacrifice myself.
I don't want to sacrifice myself either.
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
Yes, true.
There's no way we can beat Junko.
I mean, let's just create a future. Right?
It's the Future Foundation.
Okay. Break that.
Not mine.
Fuck you. I missed.
I can't choose the future.
Yeah. Create the future.
See, if you just do it, things
I'm
will
trying.
turn out okay.
I'm trying.
You'll even be able to create the future.
I'm doing it. Nick, you're a pansy. This is why Chiaki's best girl. She's literally created. It's like Chiaki's best girl because she gets 40 more fucking scenes than everyone else, and is instrumental to fucking like beating the game. This is some real bullshit right here.
Who cares?
Fucking, I'm a 6-shooter.
I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Yeah, I don't want to. Shut up, dude.
Even so, it's not like I'll be appreciated.
Ah, you're a loser.
Even so, I
have no idea what's going on.
No matter what kind of future.
Oh my god, her mouth's
as
moving.
long as I move
Holy.
toward it, I will never disappear.
That's strange.
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got.
I don't know what she's expecting me to do.
I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
What I was born to do!
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This
We're
is your
back!
responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility.
It's charged! It's charged! Boom, boom, boom.
They're both hope and they're both despair.
Wait, fire!
A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
Fire this bullet! Why are you not firing?
You can't lose hope.
Oh, I need to store more! I need to store more!
Memories we made here disappear.
More bullet! I
But
must
will not even
spam it more!
Why everyone died.
Play the music!
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Echo one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
Wait, I gotta hold it?
This is your responsibility.
Oh, I gotta hold it!
You're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not.
I'm holding! This is significantly less interesting than spamming it!
You can't lose hope.
The memories we made here disappear. Will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy, will start once
Boom! 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 Boom!
No, that's wrong.
Dude, I'm a fucking 6-shooter. Boom!
Won't just be hope. There will probably
Oh, I've
be a
got-
lot
I'm
of despair,
spiky.
too.
I'm spiky.
I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
Fucking God.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take
Dude, I'm fucking spiky.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I don't know.
I've decided. I'm done running away.
I'm
my
fucking
future.
supersonic.
Fight alongside the future.
What the fuck is happening?
It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Kind of selfish, but okay.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this,
I'm super Hajime.
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata.
Now we have 50 rings. Oh fuck! No! No, I hate these! Okay, I might only get one sword. My God.
You despair because you yearn for hope because you just let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna
I've got
continue.
infinity
You don't want
cuts.
that? Just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
We will open the way to the future ourselves. The cycle of hope, despair, and killing, we need to end it right here. There won't be another game. I swear.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Oh no, I got retreated.
Damn it! You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you just let's finish this already. There's no need for you to close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Got it. I don't know why that didn't work the first time. Oh, fuck.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru!
This is so dumb.
You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument.
Suck my ass, suck my whole ass, suck it whole. Take the whole ass inside your mouth. Bitch.
You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong.
hell's wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Shit.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh?
But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want!
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything.
Title sequence is playing.
That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself.
Come on,
but
bring it home.
I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it.
Oh my fucking god.
Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an
Okay,
ocean of darkness.
yeah, we got it. Yeah, come on. Yeah.
Get resolute,
Okay.
light.
This is a lot of
For what you
okay,
shine
Jesus
that
Christ.
light,
Oh my, it's Sonia.
It was probably...
Sonia. Really hamming it up.
You saw it too, right, Hajime?
Sure, yeah.
The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out.
Oh, magical girl for Yuhiko.
But I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff.
In fact, I don't like thinking.
If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know?
Yeah, I'm so fucking
That's
into
what
this.
It means to be confident, right?
Why not? This is so fucking great.
I'm gonna choose this.
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all...
Oh,
Why?
let's
Why?
fucking go.
How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Oh fuck, we're done. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. Oh, I've got to start doing voices again. Fuck. All right. Oh no, maybe not.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
I thought this was not easy.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Oh fuck. Let's go! Oh! Shadow of the Colossus. Go, Sammy! Whoa! I thought they were burning to her skull. Oh, because the circle. Oh, that's a little kinky.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. End. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality. It's about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than the Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small, it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now. Not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
Ooh. Girls in suits? Puck is talking mad shit for a guy who died
Even
first.
if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Oh, Toko.
Let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
Day before the future. Ultimate Swindler? They changed the name in the fucking credits. It's funny. Nice shit. Romy Park. Kana Hanazawa. Miho Arakawa. Suzuko Mimori. Well, guys, there it is. That's it. That's it. So I think what we're gonna do before we wrap the stream up, we're going to probably watch the trailers for UDG and Danganronpa 3. I think. Yeah, we'll probably watch the 2 trailers. And next stream is not going to be UDG. Next stream, well, it might be UDG. Next stream, I want to come back and I want to finish out a few characters. Not everyone. I want to come back and I want to do... Not everyone. I know I want to do a few, though. Probably not Mikan. But, like, definitely, like, Akawe, Fuyuhiko, Nekomaru, Ibuki, of course. And all those characters I didn't get to do. kind of thinking. Kind of realizing that the Mikan stuff doesn't really make sense, though, does it? Unless she was obsessed with Junko before everything happened. I guess I can't disprove, so it's not wrong. Remembering disease. Who were the 3 people who got hit? Well, 3. Akane got really tired. Did she not want to eat anymore? Did she mention that? And what did Hiyoko do? What did Hiyoko start doing? Himiko? Whatever the fuck her name is. Teru, I maintain that he's kind of a piece of shit, but also I fuck with him. Like, I don't, he's a pervert, but I think his morals were in the right place. Besides the sex thing. Like, he did try to, like, save everyone. Which is kind of dope. Akane just got really sad, right? Fed people to people. That makes sense. I like Mafia. I really like Fuyuhiko, especially after the ending. I will complete everyone in the ending, for sure. So that's Sonia, Sonia Fuyuhiko, Chiaki, Kazuichi, Akane. I'll also do Ibuki, Nekomaru. I think there's a few people I will leave out. Then again, I might just do them like everyone anyways, since I'm already kind of here. I heard thank you very much. I don't know anything else. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Easter egg. Tell me. I keep that strap on me.
Danganronpa.
Very interesting. I don't know if I'll do this on stream. It seems like something I probably don't want to bother with on stream. Kind of surprised that it's here, though. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch the trailers for UDG. I think this is it. This is official trailer 1, so I think I'm just gonna go with this, and then Danganronpa 3 trailer. I've already seen a little bit of that in UDG. Okay, let's do screen capture. Nope, sorry, I need to turn off my display capture. There it is. Okay, this is Ultra Despair Girl. So this is what we're playing next. Ow. You can fucking see Yasuhira's hair, dude. Is this the actual trailer? This is very strange. Was this ever released? Very, very interesting. Is it? I want to see if any of these are anywhere. Very connecting to 2 mutual killing games.
My name is Komaru Naegi.
Oh, here we go.
My name is Komaru Naegi. I'm a completely normal high school girl who lives an abnormal daily life.
Gotcha, here we go.
What should I do?
You really don't know anything, do you?
Oh shit, yeah.
I'm just a lowly servant.
Oh fuck, he's here too.
Hakuno!
This is a better trailer.
Man, what a pain.
Yo, I'm so fucking ready.
I betrayed you. I betrayed you, you know? If you're hurting, you can tell me. No matter how much you say no, I will definitely stay with you, all right? I've decided. Alright, game on!
The game isn't fair if there aren't any rules.
I beg of you, please, just leave this city.
Now then, let's begin with the motivation! After all, you are essential for the successor.
What should we do? I won't give up anymore. I won't abandon anyone. I won't give in. I won't fall into despair.
Okay, not gonna lie. First game, first trailer, was kind of dreading it. Didn't feel like I was into it. Second trailer, I'm 7 shades of fucking right here for it. Alright, dope. I can't wait to play that. Now, Danganronpa V3, and we'll end the stream. This is what we're going to be expecting after we play UDG. We'll play this game as we finish UDG. Trailer 1 sucked ass. Whoa, hi, me, today. Bringing returns. I hope not.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
She's my favorite character ever. Shut up. Everyone shut up. Wait, she looks dope. Is she awful? No.
We agree. Ghost is the culprit.
But she looks so cool. She's got the goggles. Oh fuck. All right.
Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
I kind of love her too.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
What the fuck?
There are no obstacles in the way.
No, that's wrong.
I have an alibi. A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from behind.
Whoa, these characters.
None of us there
awesome.
could have killed him.
What's up, Elvis? Wow, this looks good, not gonna lie. Okay, debate scrum, yeah.
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
But that's Coyote's lie, isn't it?
We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
I get the fucking button spam? Yo, that's fucking dope. That's so
Such
fucking sick.
heart-pounding excitement!
Where am I? What am I doing here?
Do whatever you want.
That's so cool.
What the hell's going on?
Why you look so nervous?
You know a lot about killing.
But I promise, I'm not a bad guy.
Quiet, you male!
Oh, we go
Learn
back to
some
the first
manners, why
person.
don't you?
What do they want with us?
Who's the culprit? Who? I didn't do
That's
it!
pretty much a lie.
We're falling.
Shut it, you weirdos!
Despair takes everything from people.
Did you want to die?
Gonta can't take it anymore!
Stop! Please stop!
We are the Boyo Cars!
We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
Available now!
All right. Yeah, that's it, yeah. I think I have Ultra Spare Girls, right? Yeah, there it is. Well, there it is. After a 6.5 hour long stream, we've done it. It's over. I'm shocked. That was an incredibly long. I mean, it was 6 hours of gameplay. It was about a half hour of chocolate review and then 6 hours of gameplay. Wow. Well, everyone, thank you all for coming along. Thanks for joining me and maybe helping me a little in this fucking game. That's it. That's Danganronpa 2. I think that game. I think that's a pretty solid fucking ending. I think I like that ending better than 1. I think it was pretty well written. That was pretty crazy. Hey everyone, thank you very much for coming along. It's fantastic having you guys along. I'm very happy to be able to do this for you guys. Very fantastic. But there is more to play. We have Ultra Despair Girls, which I'm actually quite excited for. It looks pretty cool. So I think I'm going to be watching the anime, but I won't be doing that on stream. But if you guys want to, I'm sure you can track it down yourselves. I plan on watching it. And yeah. Hey, guys, thank you all for coming along. I said that fucking a million times now. It's, you know, I guess there's not really much else to say, to be honest. So, well, you know the deal. Hey, guys, have yourselves a wonderful night, wonderful morning. Have yourselves a wonderful week. And please, everyone, make yourselves a wonderful future and be good to each other. Huh? Bye-bye.